Alright, and we are live. Back after a bit of a hiatus, but I am ready to get back into streaming. Let's get it. What I'm trying to figure out right now is where in Disc 1 do I want to start today? Still very interested in further optimizing it. Still looking to answer some questions. So, for example, trying to see if Obsidian Miasma can be faster. Um, New encounter strategy. So if you get the silver Keelan, either in disc 1 and in disc 2, during the Crimson Forest section, it's free level. It would make Obsidian Miasma better if you got it in disc 1 on the way there, and coming back would make Heavy Core so much better. And it could also allow for less grinding. For a million damage Aqua, I think I tried doing that. There must be a certain um, you know, attack sequence to trigger that a million damage. Triple bomb, you know, just get 3 bombs on the front row, and then just go crazy with the soldiers. And regarding palace pickups during the escape, um, would have to look at this. Disc 2. Yeah, we know about the adept earrings. That's absolutely what we want. Yeah, Kakana Stink is now an absolute breeze with Mac doing damage and casting power on Seth. Power drink, we know about that. Do we still need the 100G? I don't think I've ever considered grabbing these two items because I just kind of want to get in and out of the area. But for example, like this, still need to get this one trimmed down. Disc 2 seems to be pretty good. And disc 3 needs work. Then obviously my disc 4 is the best you can possibly do at this point. It seems based on recent testing that Gamble is just still the way to go for Ancient Fiend, which really stinks. Yeah, otherwise, just the damage is not enough. Yeah, the quick time events for the Nautilus escape. We want to see if which ones we want to skip. Yeah, here we go. The question is, do I have a save at that point? All right. So I have everything I need for this section. It seems to be good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. More.
学んでいない。
ビビるんじゃないよ王様。いつだって何か手はあるものさ。
まあまあ、あれが使えそうだぜ。あの動力部分に魔動力をぶちかまして起動させるんだ。それでな。
エド、昔から言ってるよね。5択並べる前に動けって。さっさとやるよ。
Yeah, about right. It's a shame power hit can still miss. Alright, before we move on, I'm gonna check the Discord one more time. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how Plywood timed the QuickTime events. I'll just start timing it from, canceling the tutorial.
理屈じゃないのよ、戦いは。
Yeah, over-leveled for that section. That's one. Alright, so let's yeah. Let's fail that, okay. That's two failed. That's three. That's four. Five. This is six. Alright, seven. Alright, eight. Nine. Alright, 10. Alright, so 11. Alright, this should be 12. And then just failed 13, right? Oh, that was it. Okay. Alright, so let's write that down. Alright, so like a 225, and that's fail 2 and 13. Okay. Which one do we want to do next? Yes, Plywood, I am back. I hate that I have to go all the way through the Magic Beast boss fight just to test this crap, but I decided to start the timer as soon as I canceled out the tutorial, and I think I was just like slightly late when stopping the timer as soon as like the unskippable cutscene happens. So I failed the second quick time event and the 13th one. Trying to figure out which one do I want to screw up next time. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we want like let's do two successful on purpose. And then we'll fail 7 and 13. Alright, so let me just fail 7, 13. What does that give us? Also, please let me know if my mic is too loud. So I'm trying to get good volume when I'm just chilling back here versus right up in here.
様、いつだって何か手はあるものさ。
まあまあ、あれが使えそうだぜ。あの動力部分に魔動力をぶちかまして起動させるんだ。それでな。
けど昔から言ってるよね、5択並べる前に動けって。さっさとやるよ。
ほらほら。
Alright. What did I say? 7 and 13. You bonking and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, level 29 and 31 is just super unnecessary. Plus, if you get the Silver Kilo Lin or 2. Alright, here we go. Before I hit the timer. Alright, here we go. Alright, 1. 2. I have both a success and fail on this stream plywood if you want to take a look at both. Okay, that's 3. Four. Yeah, that's 5. That's 6. Okay. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. And 13. Alright, that's 217. Definitely faster. Alright, so fail 2, fail 13. Definitely a loser in this. Okay. 1937. Any luck? Well, I just got a 217 with failing 7 and 13. So failing 2 and 13 is already outclassed. I just want to know if I want to incorporate 3 into the next one. Do I just fail 2 and 3 immediately, and then just deal with the rest, or is 13 just a no? That one takes way too long if you succeed at it. Here, I'll just go here. We'll do fail 2 and 7. Fail 2 and 3, and then we'll fail 3 and 7, and then fail 3 and 13. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we'll do this at least 4 more times.
悪夢はできてるんだろうね。また今度ね。また今度ね。
引くわけにはいかん。
また今度ね。
こんな戦いは学んでいない。
ビビるんじゃないよ王様。いつだって何か手はあるものさ。
まあまあ、あれが使えそうだぜ。あの動力部分に魔動力をぶちかまして起動させるんだ。それでな。
エイド、昔から言ってるよね。5択並べる前に動けって。さっさとやるよ。
ほらほら。ほら。
Power hitting is by far the safer thing to do. What we got? 2 and 7. 2 and 7.
考える前にまず動けってね。
One. Alright. 2. Okay, 3. Four. 5. Okay, 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 'This is already going to be slower. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's a no-go. Yeah, no. Nope. Alright, so that one, bad. That one, bad. Alright. Let's try 2 and 3. Should also have failed 12 and 13. So are the last two still the best? I don't know for sure yet. Yeah, it is quite tedious to get all the way back to that point. But what I can report is that failing 7 and 13 is the quickest by far. Yep, still... Yeah, so this one I'm going to do 2 and 3, and then 3 and 7, 3 and 13, and then 12 and 13. It wouldn't shock me that it's 12 and 13 are still the two best ways to go. But yeah, we're trying to beat a 217 right now. Yeah, I don't have Xenia. But benefit is I can kind of experiment a little bit with the Magic Beast fight, and hey, there's no way I'm ever forgetting how to run around in this area. It's fine. Although I wonder on Xenia if it can make things a little faster, so maybe it would be a little misleading. I'm not sure. Cavalry strategy, you're talking about Prisma 3 bombs, and if that is what you're talking about casting Prism with Jansen, and then having Kaim and Seth just take out the 3 soldiers in the front, and then just go ham afterwards. Or you can just repost it in the Discord. Is Kaim still defending, or it's just full send? We're just like, we need damage just now. They as in Kaim and Seth, or they as in all 3 of them? Kaim, Seth, Jansen. They'll bomb a soldier, someone defends, or Jansen casts Prism in the meantime. Full send? Okay. Well, after doing this, I'm gonna do some more Disc 1 TLC. Yeah, because we need Jansen's Prism to be sent off as soon as it can. Disc 1 in the beginning of this 2, we have still got to figure that out, because Leaving Ice is safe. Like, every boss except for Heavy Core is safe. The only way Obsidian Miasma can get weird if just Max just keeps like, I'm not asleep, guys. I'm like, well, you're just pissing away time, Zephyring everyone. But I kind of dabbled a little bit off camera with Cook casting Flare, it seemed to be slightly faster. Now, keep in mind that on the disc one, the save that I currently have, it's with Seth having a steel sword, so she does slightly more damage. Alright, I think I figured out that power hit's the way to go, because you have to execute it perfect to match the damage. You could theoretically gamble with Sed, but I think you just want your consistent 800 to 900 damage. Alright, 2 and 3. One. Okay, 2. Okay, 3. 100%. That was 5. Okay, 6. Seven. Okay, 8. Okay, 9. 10. Yeah, this is already going to look a little slower. Yeah, no way. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, so that's a no-go. Really seems like taking out 13 is the big thing. Okay, we go again. What's next? 3 and 7? What is it? It would be like roughly 230. Doesn't matter. Good point. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured because it just seemed to take a little while regardless if you succeed at it or fail it. Okay, so 7 and 13 is the winner so far. Well, it may not be worth my time to test. Well, come on, just test it. Just test it. Don't pre-run? On what? Are you talking about when the when it moves over? Yeah, that's right. Less encounters, the better. So it is just better to wait. Okay. Alright, with this one in particular, I'll be able to figure out whether or not I can just fail this thing. Oh yeah, I usually just set my controller down, stretch my fingers. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, in regards to stretch breaks, me personally, I'm good. It's more just the bathroom breaks that I need to be aware of. Like, thankfully, my restroom's like out the door, and it's just right there. It's all to the sides, to this. Alright, 3 and 7. One. 2. Alright, 3. Okay, 4. 5. 6. Okay, 7. Oh, actually, that's right. Fail it. Fail it. Okay, 8. 9. Okay, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this one. This is already taking too long. Really? Did I accidentally do it too quickly? Well, oh my gosh, that's okay. That's was it. 33. Okay, that's a no-no. All right, let me check my stuff real quick. Well, in regards to the yeah, I failed it by 1 second less, but judging by the time on screen, it really doesn't matter. 2:17 is what we're looking for. Alright. Oops, let me. There we go. Oh, the second best? Gotcha. Yeah, the last two that I have written down are 3 and 13 and 12 and 13. 7 and 13 are... 7 and 13 is the current winner.
手必勝だぜ。
また今度ね。
Is there anything actually around? No, alright. It's all aesthetics.
こんな戦いは学んでいない。
ビビるんじゃないよ王様。いつだって何か手はあるものさ。
まあまあ、あれが使えそうだぜ。あの動力部分に魔動力をぶちかまして起動させるんだ。それでな。
エイド、昔から言ってるよね。5択並べる前に動けって。さっさとやるよ。
ほらほら。ほら。
Boom! Bailing me out with the criticals. And there you go. Alright, get that set up. Alright. Okay. 3 and 13. One. All right, 2. Three. Get 4. 5. 6. 7. 7. 8. 9. 10. It's 11. 12. This might be good. Maybe not. No. Okay. 221. That's a no. Alright. Then we just do 12 and 13, and then we'll have an answer. No? Okay. Did we have a time for 12 and 13? Okay. The control. Okay. Interesting. That's what everyone already does? Oh, alright. Yes, I did. I got 217. Let me super up through my VOD. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Silly me being inefficient as always. All right, let's see. That's 2 minutes and was that 26 seconds? Yes. Yep, that is 2:26. So, 7 and 13 is the way to go. Yep, 54:35, and I timed it from right there. So if you want to time it from right there, yeah, that's 2:25. He lost 8 seconds. So yeah, 2:17 for failing 7 and 13, and then with him failing 12 and 13, he did it in 2:25 or 2:26, depending. Then here's what I just did. Okay, so you started it at 3:14:38. And you did 3:16:56. Okay, so that's 2:18. Okay. Let me just verify that I started it at the proper place. Yeah. Okay. Alright. It is a very small time difference, assuming I consistently time yours and mine's the same. So it'll be like a second, depending on as to how quick you are to react. So there we have it. What to do now? Just do this. Okay. I'm gonna head on over to disc 1. Where do I want to go first? Let's see, what saves do I have? Okay, I have right before Obsidian Miasma. See boss, that's Bogmaray. And yeah, that's it. Let's see. Cavalry, I don't know if I have a save for right before then. I don't know why I don't. Alright, let me just... Oh, this was just mana. Well, I don't think Jansen would have that. Do I have a save for Namora Cavalry? No, I don't. Facade? Yes, yes, I do. I do. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Triple bomb strategy. What do I have? I still have leftover flare bombs. Already grabbed that. It's a lot of wind bombs. Well, sure. Wind bombs until out of money. Yeah, I think I have 3 at that point. Let me just get one of these right here. Yeah, honestly, the more healing herbs would have been the correct decision. Four turntails. Yeah, I think on this save we experimented with picking up some extra assembly items and just sold them. I think that's what we did. Alright, let me just read this. Okay, yeah, Jansen prisms. Kym and Seth are bombing the front for 3 rows, and then Seth is going to bomb the third one, and Kym is going to attack. Yeah. No doubts. Oh, that's full YOLO. No, we don't want that. 3 bombs. Is Kym attacking? Let me read this. Okay, so he bombs A and then attacks cavalry. Bombs. Seth also bombs A. We're still power drinking Kym? Or probably, maybe not. No. We want those soldiers gone. We don't know? Okay. Alright, I will start timer on the dialogue. Okay. Alright, should have plenty of bombs. Yeah. Okay, flare bomb A, you were gonna do a flare bomb on A, you were gonna X prism. 1 rush. Okay, this should kill it. Okay, that one's gone. Kym and Seth in the front on this save. Okay, flare bomb. It was flare bomb. Just hit prism again. That's 1 rush. Seth is dead, more than likely. Do not hit Jansen. Rush Kym. Honestly. Okay, interesting. That ain't great. Okay, flare bomb that. You are going to honestly just flare bomb cavalry? Two rushes there, that's not great. Oh boy. Flare bomb, that will kill it. But Jansen's likely dead if it rushed. Should be okay. Is it a rush? Oh! Okay. Yeah, okay, that did not work. Do we still want Seth in the back, right? Or do we want it in front? I think we want this. Single attack Kime. Just everyone focus on Kime. Okay. Alright, time we'll start on the dialogue. Okay, Flare Bomb A. Nope, you were going to cast Prism. You were going to Flare Bomb A. Alright, one rush. Okay, Flare Bomb B. Okay. No rush attacks. But Kime is dead. Okay. I'm just gonna reset this. Just accept your defeat. Yep. Okay. Alright, just take it like a man, Kime. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, we'll go with both Kime and Seth in front. Alright, let's do that again. Nope. Alright, so Flare Bomb A, you were gonna Flare Bomb A, you were gonna cast Prism. Alright, one rush. Hit Seth. No. Okay, Flare Bomb B, you can Flare Bomb C, Prism. Two rushes? Oh, that's not good. Oof. Yo, Kime is dead, more than likely. GC is gone. And so is Jansen. And so is Kime. Oh, fucking A. Ooh. If this is two rushes, it's cooked. Is it rush? No. Don't be rush or it's over. Okay. Criminy. Yeah. Still at the mercy. Alright. Alright, Mr. Scientist. Give me something here. But one thing we have learned is that if you spread out the bombs between B and C, on the second turn, Prism will destroy the GC. Ugh. Can we still have Jansen cast all shield turn 1, and then it would slightly delay the Prism, and then we can have maybe Kaiman Seth attack the cavalry at the same time? What battery is that? It's still pretty good. $430, yeah. Alright, so that's our health. Three bombs and a healing herb? Well, time won't be happening during this one, but let's go with that. So long as that rush doesn't target Seth, it's okay. Yeah, okay, dude. Fucking Jansen, man. How much health does this thing have? You gotta take 2 bombs at that point. Alright, Jansen's not getting experience in this scenario. And that's a wrap. So I guess the biggest takeaway is like Jansen not getting a level is not the absolute worst thing in the world. It just means that like right before Living Eyes, you may have to do extra encounters. But it also depends on if you get a silver kilo Lin in the Crimson Forest once or twice. Ugh. These stupid fights, man. Level 18 Jansen. Let me try this. Let me try L Shield first turn of the Prism. Two rushes. Now you gotta cross your fingers, hope it's not Seth. Or Jansen. No, they love Jansen. Yeah, okay. Really? Wait out of Prism. Give me a break. Yeah. I mean, we have got to find a way to crack this thing. Because if we crack this thing, it's just... Hope you don't get a guard, huh? Actually, I think I have that written down right here. What did he do? That's heavy 4. Yeah, I have it. Nope. Okay, power drink time. Gaim, don't die. And it's lucky with no rushes. Yeah, how about just no to all of that? No. No, 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 no. Yeah, all you can do is golf clap if someone gets that. Say, hey, good for you, man. Hey, we're desperate. We might as well try it. Okay, flare bomb, oh shit. Alright, that's one rush. Yeah. That's not enough. Damn it. Not enough. Be kind. No. Okay. Cavalry's dead now. But actually, I'm gonna. How was this a flare do? Hit kind. Thank you. What does this do? 191? No, I don't like that. Or it's better than a bomb. 2 bombs might take it out. Nope. It's already a disaster. Alright, so I'm just getting down information. So F300 GC does 117 damage. Flare does about 191 damage. Ugh. Okay, that's dead, and we're almost there. Alright, I am going to save this file with Jansen underleveled, just so we have it. Alright, we are back. Had some adulting to do. There, thank you. VC? What's VC? I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with that acronym. Oh, voice chat. That's what I'm like, hang on. Sure. I don't know if I have Discord audio on this. Yes. VC. Okay, let me copy this. Just fair warning, I am going to be munching on lunch, so excuse me while I chew. Alright, can you hear me?
Yes.
And I can hear you. Good. All right. Let's get some more reps in. I don't know if you saw this, but I decided to make a save with Jansen dying on that last attempt, just so we have something for.
Oh, to level 18 Jansen.
Yeah, to see if he gets. If he gets. Well, he does. He will not get forced, but it's mainly about Ming.
Correct. Well, it would, even if she didn't, or even if she gets forced, it's still going to adjust the strategy somewhat. So, because you want him doing something. He may just prism or something. I don't know. The thing is that you want to take out the tempters first, because they can kill a character in the front row. So best not to risk that if you can help it.
Mm-hmm.
That happened during Ragnar's marathon run. It's pretty unlikely, but it can happen. So, and we want every level if we can help it.
All right. What was that?
Yeah.
Double bomb flare. Okay. Let's try that.
You're either doing like if you do double bomb flare, you can power drink and then hit. You can hit a cavalry on turn 2. That's the point of that. Again, like any way you cut it, there's going to be some kind of problem with this fight. Either you're, you power drink first turn, you might get rushed. If you power drink turn 2, the character could still get double rushed.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it's not like, oh, they could just double rush twice in a row. It can happen. No, it shouldn't, but, shitty boss design, so,
Yeah.
I don't really know what really is, like, the best thing to do. You kind of have to cross your fingers one way or another that you don't get rushed, or you only get rushed once. Or they split the rush between characters.
I'm gonna flare bomb cavalry and see how much that does. This is a 345 GC. 109.
ほらよ
Does Jansen kill it with the flare? No. Mm-mm. And then Jansen just gets destroyed. Criminy. 16? Mmm. That sucks. Well, you have no choice but to heal yourself. I should have hit a capital, but it's... Goodbye, Jansen. Hmm.
迷惑かけたね
But tell you this though, this is why I would rather take Bogey Moray safer, because the real wall in this one is not Bogey Moray. The real wall is
This.
cavalry.
It's cavalry and heavy core.
ほらよ
Yeah. Well, heavy core, at least there's a possibility that you could be level 19, and then, you know, the math might be different, could help you out, or even level 20 would be insane. That would be really crazy, but in theory, it could happen. I guess.
ほらよ
Maybe unless... Do you think we should, like, go out of our way to the Crimson Forest first?
No. No.
No, takes too long.
If you're gonna grind, you hope that you get security eye, the sentry bots, and
Yeah.
ほらよ
the boat. Going out of your way to the Crimson Forest is just like I mean, you could, I guess, but the thing is that, well, I don't even know if you can kill the silver cow. I don't know how silver cow works. Other than like casting supporting ground is good, but I don't know if you throw 3 bombs does it die? 2 bombs? Is it just ground? You know, like I have no clue. I just know that it's good to kill it, but you can't rely on that happening. Obviously, if you go to the forest and do a fight, then you should get to level 17. In theory, I guess. That should happen, maybe. I don't know. That might be because you don't always get a good encounter at the boat. So...
Yeah, it could just be like 3 soldiers or 2 soldiers.
Yeah, it could be, beasts. If it's a sentry eye, then you're fine. But if it's not the robots, then, which is like half the encounters don't have the robots, then you're in trouble. But, you can give it a shot. See if Crimson Forest, maybe the Crimson Forest encounter at level 16 automatically gets you a level. And then that's not so bad. Because then you go to the Crimson Forest, get the Angel's Plume, and then walk out. It's not great, though. You're probably going to spend like a minute at least, if not more. And, at that point, it's just a question of why not just figure out is there like a way for us to make a very, very safe cavalry fight? But I just don't think it really exists. You're just at the mercy of Rush. Rush can just ruin everything. The only other thing I can think of is casting shield. Casting shield, and Kime is the only one in the front, like regular shield, not all shield,
Mm-hmm.
and see if that beats everything. He guards turn 1, and then you know, he just guards the whole time. He just keeps guarding with Platinum Guard and stand ready. But again, like, I don't know if that's enough because Double Rush hits really, really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you have a shield on, that still hits very hard.
I'll try that single shield strategy, and then I'll have, I don't know, maybe just have Jansen cast Prism as the waste. I'm not sure.
I think you may have to have Jansen cast shields because of his cast speed. I'm not sure. You know, it's really unfortunate that we can't just like
Oh, I don't have shields.
force. I think you can go buy it at the shop.
I don't have money. No, I got it. I'll have to go to a previous save to the facade one.
Yes. Yeah, it's a shame we can't just force critical HP because then we could have faster casting and higher damage from the get-go, but you can't do that. So because then what you'd do, you'd have Jansen be at critical HP, and then he has faster casting. And, do more damage. Well, actually one or the other, but... So, can't do that, though. Game won't let you do that. They don't want you doing those kinds of shenanigans. Well, you can do those kinds of shenanigans, but you can't do it for cavalry. Because Fuel Plus hates you. They just really want you to go grind. But I think on the positive side of things, I think the Bogey Mori strat should work. And then I don't think that fight should kill you ever, really, unless you get extraordinarily bad luck.
Recently, I seem to have
And
gotten quite a few times where Hyman said just ignores paralysis, but can't rely on that.
No, you can't rely on that. But you don't actually need Seth to throw a bomb turn 1. So that means she can cast all barricade. And then that means, I don't know how much less damage Force does. Or Terraflare. But I'm sure it makes a difference.
Do we know for sure it's a magic attack and not a physical attack?
I believe it's a magic attack. I just don't know what the reduction is. But I'm pretty sure it's a magic attack. Easy enough to test. We know Force is, that's for sure. And if Force does like 100 less damage. That, that means you can take another force. Oh yeah, here's a question for you. How are you, like, instantly failing the QTE?
Say what?
How do you do that? How are you instantly failing the QTE?
I just pressed the wrong button.
Right, so you don't want to do that. You want to just mash all the buttons. There is no thinking involved then. You're just pressing all the buttons and then you fail, rather than seeing the button. And then, well, for the mash ones, I mean. Obviously, for the ones where it's a single press, you can't do that. But the ones that we're failing are mash ones, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? That's why when you were talking about execution, I'm like, what do you mean? There is no, you're just pressing all the buttons over and over again. I guess if you're, I guess you could be slow about it, but, if you're just mashing all the buttons at once, basically, that's no problem.
Mashing all the buttons at once? So basically, I have my fingers on X, A, B, and Y, and I just go.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, you're gonna fail. It's gonna fail immediately because you're not just pressing one button.
So in this case, for 7 and 13 or 12 and 13, I just have my fingers all over all of them, and I just press. It doesn't matter.
Correct, because you're supposed to mash. So if you mash A, you're supposed to mash A, but then you press B, you fail.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works. You can't keep, that's why you got to be careful that your fingers when you are trying to mash, because your finger slips and then you go through 2/3 of it and then you accidentally press the wrong button, you fail. It's a gift and a curse. Oh yeah, here's a question for you. How do you feel about the fact that no ring is faster than ring?
Well, I mean, it's definitely interesting, but we would just have to figure out when it would be good to, use that.
Yeah, it may not really be that important for new game.
Because
I don't know.
I would assume because of the rings, because we're making rings for their effects.
Well, I'll tell you this much: if you can have your rings not equipped going into the boat, that's good, because then you don't menu. You can not just do a menu to unequip your rings in Numara. You know what I mean?
So, I got that. This is like the after the stealth section.
Right, so if you don't actually need rings for the guest area, then you would so like let's assume you don't ever attack in Bogey Moray or Numara Army. Then what you would do is that menu right before Bogey Moray, you unequip your rings because then they're already unequipped for when you make Herculean ring, right?
Hmm.
And that's more efficient.
Mm-hmm.
That's assuming you don't need it. Uh, if like for example, if Seth can just cast flare and kill the guard, or well, I don't think she'll kill the guard, but you know, she could flare, Kime hits, Kime attacks, and then Jansen flares the other guard. You know, then you don't need to have the rings, and they're already unequipped. It's just a very small time save, right? It's not huge, but you know.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have Jansen, Shield, Kime, and then what is Seth gonna do?
その異性いつまで続くかな。
Probably flare. No, you would you would just flare bomb. I guess.
Alright.
Ideally, you would have Seth's shield and
Yeah.
then Jansen's flares, but I don't know how the turn order works.
Well, Jansen's casting shield right before a rush.
Well, that's nice. That's great.
261 with a rush. Now I'm guessing I'm gonna have Jansen full. Well, you can just flare A, and then you need to heal Kime. Right. No rush is turn 2. And that's 2 rushes, that's
So if Seth's shield happens before rush, that's really good because then Jansen can flare, which saves a bomb.
Yeah, Jansen's flare is after soldier attacks, but if cavalry does a regular attack, cavalry always attacks before the soldiers. Let's see how much damage this does. I don't feel it. Dang.
Yeah, it's not enough. You want to either use flares or power drink attacks. So, okay.
Do you see my screen
Here's
right
your,
now?
I do.
Oh my god, dude.
Nice 1 HP. Excellent. Really cool.
I'm just
Good
gonna
job.
I'm just gonna reset the fight.
Yeah. So, okay.
Have Seth cast shield next time. We'll look at the turn order.
Yeah. Let's see if she can cast shield and beat rush. And if she can cast shield and beat rush, then you could also try to power drink Kime with Jansen. and then Kaim attacks.
And this is with Seth in the back still, right?
With Seth, yes. You want Seth in the back. I would say. Because I think she'll get delayed. You don't want her getting delayed. A delay is really bad, right? We don't want delays. If a cast gets delayed, it's this whole idea is out the window. Because we want to get him shielded immediately. This is really me grasping at straws for anything with this fight.
It does beat Rush.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Cool.
And this is at level 16. So.
Nice.
264. So, with the shield. I guess Kaim's just gonna attack.
Yep.
Jansen, I don't know. Here, how about you flare? And you can heal Kaim. I forgot the equipment. Okay.
Well, you did save a second, though. Oh, man. Yo, that was awesome. This fight is so cool.
Fuck, he's sideways.
This fight is so cool.
Dude, you hit it perfect with Kaim with the power drink. I mean, it's done well.
Yeah. I think if you hit it good, it may not work. I'm not sure.
Well, just don't suck.
Something.
That's basically what it comes down to.
Correct. You know. Tough out there.
One health for the soldier. That's so. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, we learned something.
Okay, this might be okay. Honestly, this might be okay. So yeah, I guess my question is can Kaim survive
A double rush with a shield.
Yes. If he can survive double rush with a shield, or if he can
With or without a defend.
well, yes, that's the other question. Can he well it's just a math problem, right? So it's 250, right? It's 250 with the shield
And defend.
and defend.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 500 damage. How much health does he have?
680.
680. So 500 damage plus, well, 500 plus it's 90. He'll survive if he's defending. He will have 90 HP.
Man,
right?
Do you wonder if Platinum Gauntlet is something we gotta grab? If this is viable.
Well, you want him to, if you're going to power drink, you want him to start hitting or two.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be the point of that. The alternative is he throws a bomb, Jansen flares someone, and Seth shields him. And then you just hope and pray that you don't get double rushed. Which is kind of what you're doing anyways, so... Like, you never want double rush turn 1. It's always just a pain in the ass, but the question is, what's the strategy that gives you the best opportunity to survive double rush?
Yeah.
I don't think any strategy can really survive quad rush. Quad rush is basically GG. I mean,
It's a reset run. I mean, or take the time
you're just
loss.
you're probably just tanking a game over there. I don't know what you do with quad rush. Quad rush is crazy. Quad rush is crazy. It's like when Grogan poisons the back row after poison clawing and downbursting turn 2.
Yeah,
It's like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, okay, great. It happens.
It's gonna be
But
one of them.
sometimes shit happens. But yeah. So either you're power drinking turn 1, you're guarding, well, you're guarding and flaring, you're guarding and power drinking, you're flaring and flare bombing or bombing. Some combination of these things if you're going to have this setup. So you could also have it like Seth attacks in the back and then kind of just guards the whole time.
Who gives her a
But
power drink?
the GC, yes, but the GC is eventually going to fail. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You can't sustain it. That's why like defense is not necessarily the best thing in this fight, because you can't really last. Eventually the GC goes down and Jansen can just get one hit KO'd basically. Unless he has a shield, but then he needs to have literally all of his HP to survive rush. So.
Alright, what do I want to try this time?
Try praying. Prayer is what you need for this fight, above all.
I don't even know. No Rush's first turn is nice. No Rushes again. Wow. now you're going to clear bomb. Cavalry, you are going to clear cavalry, and you're going to shield. Oh, son of a bitch, you got... Ugh. That is not enough? Oh! Damn it! It's not quite enough. Oh. Alright. Kill the soldier. Kill this soldier. Kill cavalry. That's insanely lucky. And that's a wrap. That's no rush his first 2 turns.
Yeah, it's, you know.
Damn it. It's like single digits amount of health with that. It's just the game is really teasing you.
I mean, what I will say is I suppose the perk of this is that, like, you won't have anyone die turn 1 from rush. But the problem is that doesn't mean you won't have anyone die turn 2 from rush. Right? Because, like, if they double rush Kime and he's guarding, the GC, I think, is going to drop to, like, 2 or something. Yeah, it's going to drop. Actually, it's probably going to drop to 1. So, like, Kime will survive, which is great. But you didn't do that much damage, which is not great. And turn 2, you can still get rushed. But, I don't know. Like, is it worth it? I'm not sure.
I don't even think I have a good time to compare this to. Because I think during my run, it like got a little jank.
But it does mean no one's going to die turn 1 from rush, so that's nice. But you are just slowing the fight down by ensuring that, rather than just, you know, going for the best offense is a good defense.
Does Jansen get a increase in magic attack at level 17? Check the level curve.
No.
Fuck.
It's level 19.
Yeah, there's just no point in keeping him alive. It's like, if Jansen dies, fuck him.
The reason you want to keep Jansen alive is for
Gem fight, potentially.
for the gem fight. And that's really all that is. And then also, you know, if he's gambling and living ice, then it's good to have him have a higher level. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because he gets his boost at level 19 and then at level 24.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
yeah, you don't. Depending on what happens at
gem fight. You don't really, you always want Kaim and Seth to live.
Mm-hmm.
I would say especially Kaim, probably
Because
because
we're not. Well, I don't think you get experience for the old sorcerer's fight regardless, but
you get level up from the old sorcerer's fight. Or you're talking about the boss?
the boss. Yeah.
No, you get nothing. No money, no SP, no experience. It's almost like they did that just to
Piss you and
dissuade you from dissuade you from running really quickly. That they don't give you levels. I don't know. It's very annoying.
There. Never mind, dried cranberries.
But yeah, I'm still kind of the mind that the best offense or the best defense is a good offense.
Outscore the opponent.
Yeah. And you just hope you don't get rushed. That's the whole thing. You just hope you don't get rushed. You hope you don't get double rushed. Single rush is okay. Like, that's fine. If you get single rushed every turn, that's okay. Double rush is the problem. Double rush is trash.
Turn this off. Alright, give me this. Back here. Nope, that's not the right button. That's the right button. Bomb while shielded. Yeah, that's the safe way. Yeah, like we know how to make this fight safe. It's just make the fight 4 minutes. There you go, but we don't want it to be 4 minutes.
There's two modes with this fight. It's either
Fuck it, or nah,
very,
we're okay.
very slow and steady, or you're just hoping it works out. And I mean, throwing 2 bombs to start is good, right? Because you will avoid an attack, right? So you always avoid an attack. So
Yeah.
even though like you're kind of losing time and opportunity cost, you are avoiding an attack and you're avoiding the risk of guard. So that's the whole point of that.
I'm gonna see what happens
So
if you
double-
defend with Kime, and then just have Jansen and Seth toss a bomb. See what happens.
Without shielding Kime,
Yeah, I guess.
he's gonna die. He'll die. He needs the shield. If you're gonna, he either needs the shield or needs level 17.
その威勢いつまで続くかな
I may die. That's basically what this means. And I don't know, having
ほらよ
like if I was doing this, I might as well just have Jansen. Well, I don't know. Where? Yeah, and then he's dropping the GC. but it's like, you know, he lived, but you can see that if he got double rushed, he's dead.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even start the timer. It's whatever.
Doesn't matter. You could just have the timer running the whole time, and then you just do math. Nope. Shit's awesome.
Can these things guard?
No.
Hmm.
Just make sure to equip your sword in the ring.
That's terrible. Shh. Break.
Yes, the whole problem is that power drink is really good against the cavalry, but the person you power drink might die. That's the whole problem. You really do want to power drink, but the power drink may just end up being pointless.
Yeah, 334. Goodbye.
He could potentially even crit and kill it. So
Yeah. Again, it's just more luck on your side. So terrible.
that is the name of the game, unfortunately.
Awful fight design.
It's a terrible fight. It's the worst fight in the game.
Oh! I mean, I say this in my walkthrough, like, this is the hardest fight in the game except for Killalone. Straight up.
They just want you to grind.
It makes no sense to go to the Crimson Forest first from a narrative perspective, because when you get cooked, let's say you go to the Crimson Forest first to grind for a little bit, then come back, but this still surprises you, because like, how is a first-time player supposed to know? They won't. They're like, oh, I just got thrown into a fight that's really hard all of a sudden. But then, let's say you do go grind in Crimson Forest. Once Cook's in the party and go look for Mac, Seth is going to act all surprised, like, whoa, it's really all Crimson. It's like, hang on, you guys have already been there. So you can't feign amnesia at that point. That's just the reason why I just think the whole sequence is stupid. Because if I did that, that would like that would really break immersion for me.
Like, really the only thing that this fight needed to make it not so bad is just, if they double rush, they can't rush next turn.
Yeah.
You can't get rushed, or rather, you can't get rushed by the same cavalry 2 turns in a row. It's just unfair. Like, it shouldn't be like that they could just rush you 2 turns in a row. And if that was the case, then you have a little bit of, like, a bit of a relief. You know, they're not hitting you for 300 damage.
I don't even know what I want to try now. There's just way too much variability with this. Because do you know Zero wheelies have like strategies for different scenarios?
Yes.
This is just pure randomness.
Do you want to know what they suggest in the Prima guide?
Oh my gosh, please tell me. And this
While
is
it's
like the
tempting to try to kill 5 birds with 1 prism spell, most of your party could be wiped out before the spell even goes off. Instead, have Jansen cast All Shield on the first turn, then switch to casting Zephyr and using healing herbs while Kaim and Seth pick off the soldiers by double teaming them one by one.
well, I mean, if you want to slow play the fight, sure,
Yes.
but we're not slow runners, we're speed runners.
I mean, you could see how that is, because then basically all that is in our version you don't attack because attacking can fail, so you just throw 6 bombs. You do all shield, 6 bombs, and then Zephyr or healing herb until cavalry, until you actually get to the cavalry. It's worth at least seeing, I guess. But they also expect, the thing is that the guide is expecting that you are not level 16, right? I don't think that, let's see, what help? So they expect that you're level 16 or 7. The suggestion is level 16 or 17 for bogey.
That's a
So,
lot of grinding.
Yep.
Did I ever tell you my dad grinded to level 99 without the Experimental Staff Remains DLC? I'm like, how in the hell did you have the mental fortitude to do that? Because experience screeches to a halt once you reach like level 70. And then you get like 2 or 1 experience per encounter. He had a
You
level.
basically need to go to the DLC.
We did not have the DLC. All we had was just a physical game, nothing else. I'm like, what? How?
I think you just fight hellish Kellons then.
No, that still doesn't do it. That still doesn't do enough. Even in the mid 80s, it slows down significantly. And with Seth, and even with Seth in the party, it would still take you days to level up to 99. I mean, I could check my raw footage from my YouTube series, but yeah, that's crazy. I remember it took him a month to beat Disc 3. Oh, I didn't even have the right party set up. Shh. Honestly, I kind of just want to move on. All right, let's talk about Jansen at level 18. Let's go figure out what that is.
Could you check out the bogey thing, if you don't mind?
No, I don't mind. Here, let me pull up that strategy. All right.
See how much Paraflare and Force do.
Ooh, hello. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Dude, I have gotta have like one of my. Okay. Shout out to Microsoft Word. There we go. Some natural light. No, I say natural light, huh?
You just got to keep my guide open.
Yeah, I've got
It'll
your
be,
guide, I've got
Blind.
my guide. Yeah. And then Discord, I mean, I think Discord can only be in black. I don't know if you can make it white, but who would want to
You
do
could,
that?
yeah, you could. There's light mode. There's light mode.
Yeah. I'm okay. Alright.
They actually have they have white, gray, dark gray, and black for Discord.
Really? Here, since I'm here, let's check the settings. No.
That's under appearance.
Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. Shit. Just a straight blackout. Wow. Yeah, only real psychos use light mode on Discord. What?
Well, if you have certain vision issues
Yeah, it's fair.
and it's hard to read black, yeah, that's the whole thing.
I actually tried night mode in Microsoft Word for school. It just threw me off way too much. I had to swap back to the regular.
Right.
All right. Which seal boss do I want? I have 2 saves. Let's go with this one. All right, where am I at? All right, well, level 15. I forget. Do we want Seth in the back? My notes say. In the back. No. Nope, in the front. Okay. I need to check. Well, it doesn't matter. I can equip yellow band mid-fight. It's fine.
Receive the cooking instructions.
Okay, so Kime is going to Aqua Bomb Bagmare. Seth is going to cast nothing because I forgot to do that. Okay, Alberto Jansen is going to cast. Yes, Aqua.
You want Seth in the back. Because now she can get delayed. And now you've lost a turn. That's why Seth has to be in the back for this strat.
Yeah, if I actually read the title. Safer all
Yes.
barricade routes. Seth in back. Whoa, what a
Seth in the
concept.
back. Yes.
What a concept. Reading the instructions.
If Seth is casting in bogey, she needs to be in the back. Whether you're doing prism or barricade or whatever, she needs to be in the back. You could also see, I feel like I checked this before, but I guess you could, is see how much damage her Aqua does.
That is a good idea.
Because then we could save Aqua Bombs. Some Aqua Bombs.
Oh, that is not the right save.
Someone really wants to play Cavalry again.
Huh.
You want to see that famous Numar and Chivalry. Oh man. What a great fight.
Oh. Uh. Well, if we're doing this, you would have this pre-equipped, I would assume.
You would equip it here.
Search classes. Do we have the skills equipped? No, I would want that.
Oh yeah, here's a little fun fact for you. I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but the old route actually did pick up Knight's Code. And then they stopped picking it up. But they weren't using it for Broken.
Not for Brogan, huh?
Yes, which is why it's probably why they stopped using it. Because they were only using it for Obsidian.
Do you want me to just do straight bombs, or you want me to test around it right now?
You try either or.
I'll just do straight bombs for this attempt.
I'll be back.
ほらよ ほらよ
Oh, no.
ほらよ
Everybody just ignores paralyzed. That's crazy. Wow. I've been on a roll with ignoring paralyze. Alright, this thing is donezo. Okay. Alright. Where's appearance? Let's see if that. Yeah, it honestly doesn't make a difference for the lighting for Discord. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Okay. So how did it work? Did the aqua? How does it compare to the bomb? The aqua.
Didn't get that far yet, but I got 3 minutes and 30 seconds with the all barricade strat.
The time difference with all barricade is just the cast of all barricade. That's all it is. Just so we're clear, because it's just that cast that's. You're not really you're not losing time. Like you're not doing another turn. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's not a question of like it's just that additional time of the cast, which I'm guessing is like 6 seconds or something, right? But the question is, how much does the barricade help as far as the force and the
I'd have to go back to this through my VOD. But
the force and the paraflare?
Alright. Now let's have Seth cast off. Steal. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
So she needs to match
It is doing
227.
Yeah, at minimum.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to match. It just needs to be good enough, right, with the math. Okay, 173 is not bad. This would be nice if we don't really need as many aqua bombs, because then we save money. I like saving money, especially early on. It'd be great. And people really underrated Steph as a caster. They really underrated her as a caster. Her casting's decent at this point in the game. 160.
Yeah, and at this point you just chuck 2 bombs and that's it.
And if you wanted to heal, you heal with your first character. Even this, you could have probably attacked and been fine. You could have done Aqua and an attack, and that would have been it. Which would save another bomb. It depends, you know, it depends on how much damage you're doing, right? Because the casts are variable.
For this,
There's a range.
yeah, for the beginning of Boggy 2, you should definitely double bomb just to avoid paralyze first turn, and then maybe you can try casting Aqua with Seth again.
You're not gonna get. I don't think she'll get paralyzed.
Well, for me, Kaiba Seths haven't been getting paralyzed recently.
No. What I mean is that I think she can get Aqua off. Potentially.
No, I think she casts.
Before the paralyzed.
Oh, well. Well, I did notice that she casts after Absorb, but...
Right, it's just a question, does her Aqua cast happen before Paraflare?
Double Force is not good. Kai might die. Oof. And then it's just dead.
Nice. GG. Easy peasy. Man. I'm telling you, people underestimated Seth. Actually the protagonist of this game.
I mean, she is the one who ended up sacrificing herself for everybody else.
Yeah. Karn gets to hang out with his grandchildren as he goes and dies.
In a sense, yes. Okay. Seth, can your Aqua beat Paraflare?
This is great, though. This could save us, you know, a few $100. Okay. That's Turntail Shoes. That's Turntail Shoes, that's healing herbs.
I guess it depends on how long it takes to grab one of those pots and sell those materials.
Well, if you can save enough money, then you just... no, I don't think that's going to happen, but...
Stack up on healing herbs?
If you save enough money, you could maybe avoid that shopping trip altogether and just buy everything at the base, but probably not going to happen. Yeah, so what I would see as well is just all barricade Aqua and see if you still have done enough damage that you can just throw 2 Aqua Bombs there and be fine.
Interesting that Jansen goes before absorbing this turn.
if that ever happens, that means they are the same turn speed, and so then it's a coin flip. So, what you do here in this circumstance is throw Prime a healing herb, then throw 2 bombs, because then he's back to full HP. If you're trying to be safe. Whoa. Excuse me.
No, she doesn't cast Aqua in time.
Okay. Well, hey, you can save a bomb, you save a bomb, right?
She would just have to simply ignore the paralyze. Let's see. Okay, just like that. Just like that. Oh, and now Kaima's just fine. Just cuz.
Okay.
So in that one we had Seth ignore paralyze and Kaim just it was just gone. Alright, let's do Old Barricade and Aqua. Nope.
Okay. I am going to peace out. So it's chatting with you. Good luck with the practice.
Alright, appreciate it.
Might still be chatting in chat, but I gotta get off the call.
That's cool. List. Well, that's unnecessary. Yeah, I lost a couple seconds just sticking around there. Oh my goodness! Just a random crit. Nice. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to get to the old Sorceress's Mansion. Make a save, and I'll be off stream for today. Just so we can have that save ready to go. And the sun's finally out.
撃にかける。
全てはウーラと民のため。
無能な殿下にウーラを任せておくことなどできません。
だから私の命を狙ったんですか。
王政復興を望む者たちの息の根を止めるためにも王家の血筋は絶やさねばなりません。殿下の命などそのきっかけに過ぎないのです。
だが私は王政復興など望んでいない。議長、死する理由はないはず。
無能は罪ですぞ殿下。そして罪あらば結末は一つ。殿下死になさい。
Once I get past this, I will check the VOD.
議長、乱心にも程があります。
殿下が王になればウーラは滅びます。
仕方がありません。お許しください、議長。
ウーラには王政など不要なのです。
What would have been crazy if a critical hit kills Roxanne on the first attack? Or if it's just sequenced for you to attack him twice no matter what. Which wouldn't put past the game to do that. Okay. Let me pull up my VOD. Me. No. Let's do this. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, that seems to be better. Here, let me just screenshot that. Okay, and let me go to here, and let me get to here. Oh yeah, it does. There you go. Alright, sweet. Let me pull this up in the Discord. Right here. That seems to be a pretty big difference.
Umi お母さんの肉体は見えなくなっても絆は残ります。そうだけど私だけではありがとう。
分かった。
では大丈夫。ええ。では
I hate how this particular music can get me copyrighted. Oh, hang on. I just realized I need. I need to have this screenshot with. Without. Um, without Seth in the front. There.
ではこれでリルムさんかいそのですがリル見て断ち切るゆそして
言ってたよ。
そうリルムさんとマックその人の素質マックでは
Sure. Alright, Jansen is underleveled.
社長
ごえ
500その土
そこをどけ。
また今度ね。
Oh. That ain't good.
マック
We'll make a save here just in case we want to test an underleveled Jansen for City of Miasma. Okay. Oh my gosh, really? Matt Cat, freaking wake up. we still want him? Okay, there's the angel.
じゃあね。
Oh, that's lucky. Oh, that's right. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. Very weird behavior by that soldier. set the steel sword. That was dumb. Man, I am rusty. This fight would be over already. Undoubtedly. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Jansen is level 18. Oh, very interesting. Hmm. Uh, yeah, let me check the wiki. Let's go to characters. Let's go to me. As you know, magic. It doesn't say either way. Okay. Okay. Alright, make that save there, and then we can test Jansen gem fight later. Alright, that is going to do it for me today. Plywood, I'll put that screenshot in Discord once after I end the stream. Yeah, it was good to come back after a little while. And yeah, we'll see how my work week is, if I'm tired throughout the week or not. But yeah, I'll try to stream on weekends. So. All right. Appreciate you guys.